Tells if I turn my mic on. Think he's ready? Hello, hello. Hi, Joey. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Joey says, yay, stream time. High five. High five. High five, Joey. Is that all the high fives I get? High five. Hey. No? Okay. Anyway, happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. We're going to do the old All Five hundo today. What's up, computer? Why doesn't Joey spin? He hasn't quite got there yet. We're trying to get that to work. I actually asked him to do that a few minutes ago, and he thought I was saying speak, and he barked instead. So. Well, no, I read the whole sentence. Chief spins, yeah, and that's still the same answer. Everyone needs to know Chief spins. Okay, well, when he's back, we'll have to show that off. All right.
Rupus Dare 2.
Coach Jeff with the free sub for 15 months. Thank you very much. If you like a cookie, Mr. Joey. Oh, really? Here you go, Joey. Sit. Shake. Other shake. Nice. The bear down. Okay. Let's see what redemptions we have. Looks like we have computer with the T. Thank you. I'm waiting on it to cool off. We have Stu with the pup cup. We'll give that to him here shortly. Mars with the raid. Thank you. Hope your stream went well. EPM with the Triforce color of that one. Game reactive lighting. Kirby. Thanks again, Coach Jeff, for the Prime sub. Thanks for the good luck. What do you think, Joe? You have something in your eye. There you go. Sure. Yeah, I'm not live on TikTok currently. I'm on YouTube right now as well, but I don't do TikTok until we're pretty much ready to get started, because it's a different platform, and me sitting around chatting with people doesn't work out as well over there. It matters. What is me waiting on that? Yeah. Just doesn't work as intro. Well, yeah, it's just different. That's true, yeah. But as far as like, the whole starting soon screen and stuff like that, that's people won't wait on that. So I rebuilt my computer and I haven't re-implemented that, but I need to do it. I'll actually try to remember to try to get around to doing that sometime tomorrow. Up Sniper, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, there's a few other things I need to set back up too, and I kind of let it slide after I started having a bunch of technical issues and stuff with audio and delays and mic audio and stuff like that, and then I just kind of forgot about that, and it kind of dropped toward the bottom of my need to do list. Okay, yeah, it's the same hardware. I just installed the OS on a new M2 drive. Yeah, it's not a completely new PC build. I'm still on the PC that I built in 2019. Well, yeah, that's true. We'll give you a carrot, and then we'll give you your pup cup here, Joey, once we click live on the clock app. Catch? Good boy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm probably, let's see if I can drink this now. Honestly, this PC is probably going to be like the last one I built, in that I'm going to run it until it's not viable to run it anymore. It's still kind of hot. Okay. Yeah, so this thing's what, 6 years old now, so yeah, I'll probably run it till it's at least 10 years old, unless there's a reason, unless, you know, like something critical dies in it or something. Yeah, I'll probably do it like I did my last PC. The PC I built before that one was like 2010, I think. So 2009, 2010 or something, so I got about 10 years out of that. So. But yeah, it very much still does everything I need it to. And I didn't put the absolute best, you know, highest tier CPU and all that stuff in when I built it either. Stuff, I mean, I didn't put a cheap CPU. You know, it's somewhere middle of the road. Now, I mean, I have a different video card now than what I did when I built it. But aside from putting a little more memory in it, that's really about it. All right, let's get started. Oh, we gotta actually click flag him over there. We gotta give Joey his pup cup, and then we'll get started. It is homemade pup cup. Alrighty, Mr. Joey, are you ready? It's like I've been waiting 20 minutes, man. There you go, buddy. Hope everybody's having a great Friday so far. Happy weekend, all that good stuff. We're going to do Mario All-Stars, all 5 games, 100% here in, well, once Joey finishes his tree. which should not take long. Yeah, it's homemade. What's up, Dr. Haiti? Once Joey finishes his little treat here, we'll start playing some game. Hey, what's up, Callie? We are doing Super Mario All Stars All Five 100%. Ralph with the popular and Jeanette with Hartney. Thank you very much. Looks like you're done, Joey. He's like, is there more of that? Yeah, but not today. That's all you get today. Alrighty. So I think we are ready to go. So we're going to start with Mario 2 first today. Invite some others to come watch the stream that didn't know anyone did 100% speedrun. Nice. Well, hopefully they hang out and enjoy and all that good stuff. Go ahead and boot up the game. I should probably stop my playlist. There we go. Got to clear out the game files and we'll get started. So the order we're doing today is Mario 2, Lost Levels, Mario 1, Mario World, and then Mario 3. Now, Joey, you have finished your treat. You don't need to lick the bowl. I'll make sure everything's cleared out here and we'll get started. How'd the Lunar Dragon go last night? It started off pretty strong and then it kind of fell apart in Forest of Illusion. But it was still a pretty decent run, but it wasn't a PB. But yeah, thanks a lot for sharing with friends. Alright, let's get started. Is this the Wii? No, this is Super Nintendo. And here we go. Hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. Joe's gonna dig around a little bit. Any plans for the weekend? Not really in particular. He knows it's SMB2. He's ready to dig. Yeah, that may be why. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to take this for the Birdo fight. What's up, Tails? Thanks for the good luck. Josh V Game. Also, thanks for the good luck. And thanks for the follows. Feel free to ask any questions. Since this is all 5 games, 100%, this is going to take a little over 4 hours. All right, let's see if I can get this dumb trick. Almost. All right, so we'll give it one more shot, and if I don't get it, I'll probably reset, honestly. This is a pretty important trick for me to get. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're pretty much 30 seconds ahead. So that's a good start, even with the failed first attempt. What's up, Kelly? You're trying to understand the trick, what happens. So, kind of what's going on there is... Sorry, this is a... Okay, we're... Alright, so basically what's going on with that is... I'm using the enemy object, whatever, to help push me through the floor. And what that does is that allows me to skip that door that has the key, so I don't have to go get the key. It's a very precise trick, and it's difficult to get. So that's like why I failed it the first time. Is it's like a, most of the time it's like a 1 to 2 frame window trick. So it's pretty tough. Yeah, Toad's ability is he runs 20% faster when carrying enemies and heavy objects. That's up, chill, but... No, it runs at 60. Everything runs at 60. Well, actually, it's... Well, if you want to be super technical, it's slightly faster than 60 frames per second. But for the sake of simplicity, we'll go with 60. Do I know anything about the Family Computer System Nintendo-like game? I mean, I know about the Famicom, yeah. I don't know what you're asking specifically. What's up, Smoke? Find yourself watching me do this too often, you don't know what the lure is. Well, thanks for hanging out. Glad you enjoy it. Come on. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Also, I'm more likely to miss some chat on this game just because there's such little downtime. It's hard for me to keep up with it, but doing what I can. So here's a quick, easy strat for Triclide here. If you jump in here and grab this guy, throw him against the wall like that, there you go. And I am now 44 seconds ahead. Jay with the heart me, GG with the heart me, and Penelope with popular. Thank you very much. What's up, James? I am playing Mario 2. Hello with the heart me. Thank you. Like the princess best because she can float. Yeah, that's a handy mechanic. Unfortunately for speedruns, she's not that fast. But now I do actually use her in the next level because she is fast for that level because of the float mechanic. But unfortunately, she doesn't get featured much in this. Is it on the Switch? If you have the online service, you can download the Nintendo emulators and play these games. Yeah. Now I'm playing on a Super Nintendo, but if you have a Switch and the online service, you can download these for free and play them. That's fine. Mega Man? I like Mega Man okay. Which one of the NES... What's up, Jeff? Which one of the NES Mario games is my favorite? Mario 3. Well, I mean, actually, I guess that's my favorite Mario game, period. But... Alright, so what I'm going to set up to try to do here, once we get through this section, is there's some trickery I can do to put myself into the room with Mouser early and hopefully have star power and be able to take him out that way. Let's see if I can do it. Well, here we go. Goodbye, Mouser. And I am a minute and 1 second ahead. And Clinton with Heartbeat, thank you. GR tonight. That would be nice. We'll see. Very early, but the French fry. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, MC? What game? This is Mario 2. Thanks for all the follows. I was not paying attention. Amy Rose with the heartbeat. Thank you very much. I'm doing all 5 games. Indeed, I am doing all 5 games, every single level, back to back. So this will take about 4 hours. Or, well, a little over 4 hours. What's up, Jen? You love the dog cam. Yeah, the dogs have been a big part of my stream for quite some time now. Get over here, Star. There we go. What's up, Austin? Jen with Heartbeat and Amy Rose with the Rose. Thank you. Found me yesterday but forgot to follow. Well, welcome back. 2017. Yeah, I guess it was 2017 when, yeah, the dogs took over. This is Joey's stream. I'm just the sideshow here. Right, Joey? Good fight. Still a minute ahead. Did I already do Lost Levels? No, that'll be the next game. So the order we're doing today is Mario 2, Lost Levels, Mario 1, Mario World, and Mario 3. So we're on the first game today. Yeah, hauling with the Heartbeat. Thank you very much. No, I was supposed to pick Luigi. Crap. Alright, let's just switch to the right character. Whoops. For some reason, I was thinking, I'm supposed to pick Toad for 5-3. And for some reason, I guess in my head, I'm like, okay, 5-3's next. Oh, wait, I haven't played 5-2 yet. I mean, I can use Toad for this level, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can be really fast on 5-2 with Toad, but I haven't learned those strats. Alrighty, now we can switch to Toad. Thanks for all the follows. How what? What's up, J Bro? I didn't turn the game reactive lighting on, did I? What's up, Alex? Really like the light decoration. Does it form any picture you want? Basically, yeah. What's up, John? Oh, I missed the jump. That's not good. Why did I do... Well, I mean, that's fine. I just took the wrong path. Alright, so we're going to do a little trick here called the fast carpet glitch. So we're going to spawn 2 carpets. We're going to hop back on the first one, and we're going to go zoom on the carpet. I just want to get 2 hits out of that. Alright, well, I didn't quite get the setup I wanted, but it's okay. So, we're going to lose some time here. And I am down to 41 seconds ahead, but we're still ahead. Of course, me having to switch characters kind of didn't help. Yeah, the cool crab, unfortunately doesn't work on this version. What's up, cat? I play like your brother. Alright, back to Luigi, the next few levels. And what you're supposed to do is ride that bird across the stage, but we're going to do this instead. You don't remember the crab. Oh, come on, really? Crap, I was... Okay. So you have to stand a little closer to the center of the mushroom block to pick it up, and I was too far to the left to pick it up. That's kind of what happened there, so... Oops. Yeah, this is a speed run. So for those of you joining in tonight, so we're doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games, all levels, basically, back to back. So this is going to take about 4 hours. So we're on the first game of the day. Oh, what? Missed it. That's fine. No, this is 100%, so I have to play all levels. So no warp zones or whistles or whatever. All right, so now we're down to 26 seconds ahead, but we're ahead. I would love to have a Mario 2 run out of the gate, just like where I just knock it out of the park, but that's really hard to do. Like, I love speedrun this game, and it's actually one of my favorite speedruns, but it's really difficult to have everything go right. There's a bunch of tricks and stuff. What's up, Melissa? What's up, Draw? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, you can just jump over that, by the way. Whoop. Oh, no. No. Luigi, what are you doing, man? Okay. I do every level across all 5 of the games. So no warp zones or anything like that. Whiskey, the 100 bits, thank you. I'll give Joey a treat after, well, once I start Lost Levels. But yes, as far as all the exits in SMW, yeah, I have to do them. So any level that's got 2, I got to do them both. How's it going, Whiskey? Whoops. Alright, 6 vegetables to take care of Wart, and we'll move on to Lost Levels. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, here's the difficult one. And 5, 6. All right. All right, on the Lost Levels, I'm 17 seconds ahead, so I was hoping for a little better, but we're ahead, so still not bad. And now I can probably read chat a little better now that I'm out of Mario 2. Also, we have Corona with a rose and with a game controller. Thank you very much. Give you some carrots, Joey. I'm here for your first one. Oh boy. And we have Corona Killer with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Joe, you're going to get a big delicious treat for that. But thanks a whole lot. Alright, so let's do things in order. Here's your other carrot. There you go, buddy. Missed SMB3. No, SMB3 will be the last game, actually. What's up, Jody? Well, this is Lost Levels, but yeah, we're on a different game. So we're going to give Joey, once I get to the end of this level, I'm going to give Joey a peanut butter filled Kong toy. So that will make him a very happy boy for a little while. All right, buddy. It's got peanut butter in it. You ready? You're kind of streaming a game and a dog getting a little treat. I'm glad you enjoy it. That treat, okay. We'll have to put it in the queue. That's gonna keep him busy for a bit. The Amber. This is the new ASMR. And we have Cook with Let 'em Cook. Thank you very much. What's Joey eating? So it's a Kong toy that's filled with peanut butter. And Corona Killer with another galaxy. Well, thank you very much. I only have one of these, but per stream. But we can give him some more stuff. But thanks again. And Jacqueline with the rose, thank you. Yeah, we definitely know who the MVP is. Hello, Peru. Nice. You're pretty much your nightly routine. I guess it's also my nightly routine. I'm here most nights these days. Drink some tea. Thank you for the rose. You're so bad at this game. This is a hard game. Like, I understand that people are watching me and like, wow, he makes this look really easy. This is a tough game. Now, it's not as difficult as the original version of this game, but it's still pretty tough. Ah, dude, what are you doing? Corona Killer with 20 roses. Thank you. Even the Japanese thought this game was too hard. Yeah. This game's poor reception in Japan is what led to Nintendo releasing the US version of Mario 2. Well, and that also may be so, but also Howard Phillips for Nintendo of America played it, and he outright rejected it himself. So there's also that part of it. But and honestly, I think that was the right decision, because I think if we got this game as Mario 2, like when I was a kid and stuff, I think it really would have left a sour taste in my mouth from it, stuff, just based on how it's a pretty brutal and unfair. So I think they made the right decision to give us the SMB2 that we got. Especially during the time of, there was the whole, not too long prior and all that stuff, you had the video game industry crash and stuff like that. And I think that would have been the wrong move for at least the US market. But yeah, I mean, but also to your point, I have read that it wasn't super popular in Japan either. So. And Away with the Heart Me, thank you very much. Mario 3 is way better. Yeah, Mario 3 is great. It's my favorite Mario game. Probably of all time. Like, of any of the Mario games I've ever played. Probably Mario 3. And Corona Killer with 47 roses, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't received that well in Japan. I'm fairly certain of that. All right, so we're still 23 seconds ahead. And meet us with Rose. Also with 76 roses, thank you. I got a couple of things for Joey once he's decided he's done, which I think he's not. But hope everybody's having a great Friday. Feel free to ask any questions about. I mean, this is a speed run, so there's usually questions of what things I'm doing and stuff like that. So feel free to ask. Also, thanks for all the follows. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? How old was I when I started playing this? If you're talking about the All Stars version of this, I guess I was what, about 10 years old. Nah, I started on the NES. I was like 5 or 6 years old when I got that. What's my fastest time for Mario 1? Now, granted, it's on the NES version. My fastest times for Mario 1 is with the warps is 4 minutes and 59 seconds, and without warps is 19 minutes and 14 seconds, I think. Oh, Joey is not done with this tree yet. Good boy, Joey. Super jump. So Mario 1 is after this. Now, playing this version is a little slower. But usually, if I have a good run, it takes 20 minutes. But yeah, Mario 1's after this. Yeah, I did get a sub 5 Mario 1 run after all those years. How many worlds does this game have? 13. So it goes worlds 1 through 9, and then A, B, C, and D. Do I play Super Mario World 2? Yes. That will be after Mario 1. No, this is Lost Levels, Craig. All right, so we owe you a couple of things, Joey. I owe him a couple of what? Bacon bites, I think. We're gonna play it safe here and wait. All right. No, the platform despawned. There's supposed to be a platform there, and it despawned. Oh no. Okay. I've had some platforms despawn in this game, but I don't know that I've had that one despawn. Cause like if you notice, I just kind of like jumped right there. I was expecting the platform to be there, and it wasn't. See, it's there this time. Okay, thanks, game. Tiago with the rose and red with the heart me. Thank you very much. This game is goofy, if nothing else. All right, Joe, let's give you a couple of bacon bites. Here you go. Boy. There you go. Boy. Thanks for the roses. This is a no power-up run. Not explicitly. I just don't. Okay, so we are down to just 5 seconds ahead because of the shenanigans that happened at 5-3. But there are still lots of game left to go. This game is goofy reasons why it was never released in North America. Yeah. How many times do I think I've beaten this game? Hundreds, thousands. I mean, I've been doing this hobby for 12 years, so it's quite a few. No, come on. Oh, look at this pattern. That's just great. I love this game. How old's Joey? Yeah, he'll be 7 next month. Your birthday's next month, Joey. You ready to celebrate? Okay, that's my fault. I'm not blaming the game. That's my fault. The boneless chicken. What do I think of Wheel of Fortune and the Deluxe Edition for the Super Nintendo? I don't think I've ever played that, actually. Yeah, I have not played that. So, your friend walked in to watch, and you say, "Hey, Grocko," to him, doesn't believe I'm real. Hi, Grocko. Yeah. Okay. That was a little scary. Yeah, I guess I'll have to play that sometime, won't I? Joey must believe there's still more peanut butter in that. Alright, so we have fallen behind. I'm now plus 34. Charlie the Heartme, thank you very much. Took 3 seconds for my game reading. No, you're good. All good. What's up, Sean? Joey is going to get every last bit of peanut butter out of that thing. No, God, I messed that up. Okay. Oh, I was going to try to bounce on him. And I missed. Oh, boy. All right. What's up, Mercy? What am I playing this on Super Nintendo? Dang. Why am I not... Am I having a problem with my controller? That's the second time I've ran off a ledge and didn't jump. That's unfortunate if that's actually the case. All right. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Everybody's having a great start to the weekend. Can you do the small fire Mario glitch in this version of it? No. They patched it out, unfortunately. Do I have an old CRT, or do I use some sort of adapter? So I used to stream and play on CRT for a long time, but I have an upscaler, and I play on my gaming monitor now. This is Lost Level. Why'd I switch from the other Mario to this one? Because I beat the other game. What's up, Sean? Now, if Bowser would give me a favorable pattern, that would be wonderful. That... it's a little too slow. If I was a little bit faster, I'd have been fine. That sucks. Alright. Well, now... I don't want to consider resetting this run, honestly, but I'm already going to be 2 minutes behind. Dude. Come on. It's kind of late for me to reset this run, though. It's kind of the problem. Like late in the night. Yeah, I'm 3 minutes behind. How many worlds are there? 13 in this game. Oh, well, I guess we'll keep going. I don't really have a better option at this point. What are you doing, Joey? Are you having fun over there? Those jumps always freak you out. Yeah. A little nerve-wracking. But yeah, I guess we'll keep going. We'll see if I can dig out of a 3-minute hole. It's not going to be easy, but it's probably possible. But I need to stop making these goofy mistakes. But we'll see how it goes. But well, I was about to say Mario 1's next. No, we're not quite done with this game yet. But wait, there's more. Can I help you, Joey? What's up, buddy? Joey needs a pet. There you go, Joey. Good boy. Yep. James, thanks for the good luck. Kay with a heart me. And Cook with 7 roses. Thank you very much. Up Element. What's up, Jessica? Attempted your own speed run tonight, basically embarrassed yourself in front of your husband. Why are their castles underwater? Oh, this one's above ground. So, yeah, World 9 is weird. Can Joey hear the game? He can, yeah. He knows what the end of most of these games sound like, so he gets excited. Especially for Mario World, Mario 3. He knows when I'm finished with those games. All right, buddy? World 9. So this is Lost Levels. So yeah, there's 5 extra worlds past World 8 in this game. So there's World 9, A, B, C, and D. Do I remember all the shortcuts? Is Japanese text in the blocks just now? Yes, so it says thank you in Japanese. And there's another platform despawn. There's supposed to be a platform there. But that worked out fine. How do you unlock the extra levels? So it's different between the All-Stars version and the original version of this game. But you have to get to World 9 in this version, you have to beat the game without taking any warp zones. And then after that, you get to go to the later worlds. Take some intentional damage here. Yeah, as far as speedruns go, everybody starts somewhere. And it's, for most people, when you first start out, it's not pretty. It wasn't for me, I can definitely say that. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. I didn't want to jump over the flagpole. Shamrock with the heart me and love. Thank you very much. Are the Hammer Brother movements random, or are they the same? There is some variance in them, yeah. But they behave differently in this game compared to Mario 1. Like, generally, they'll kind of more or less run towards you immediately in this game. Which, actually, I think dealing with the Hammer Brothers in this game is generally easier than Mario 1 because of that fact. But, yeah. TJ with the TGIF, thank you very much. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. Am I going to be on here tomorrow night? Most likely. I will probably try to be on earlier tomorrow. Because I try to be a little more East Coast friendly. Because I know, for those of you on the East Coast, I start very late for you. Is Super Mario World on every All Stars cartridge? No. So the only way you could get the All Stars cartridge with Super Mario World, like, well, during that generation of the console, is it was only offered as a pack-in with the console. So it came with the console when you bought. Oh my god, these batteries, man! It came as part of the console, like you couldn't buy it separate on the shelf. And it also came out later in the life cycle of the console, so that's probably also why a lot of people didn't know about this version that includes Super Mario World. And Sabrina with 41 GGs, thank you. Love your streams, Joey's awesome. Thanks, TJ. No! This is so close. Alright. That bullet was perfectly placed right there. Jess with the rose, thank you. You don't remember the Wii having lost levels? Now they released All Stars on a disc for the Wii that was basically this exact, well, the one with 4 games on it. And you could also download the original version of this game on the Virtual Console for the Wii. How many games can you cross single holes? Yep, pretty much about all of them. If you're running full speed. Aw, we're gonna get some fireworks. Is there Yoshi in this game? No. What game is next? Mario 1. And then Mario World will be after that. Do I play... Which game is next? Mario 1, and then Mario World, and then Mario 3. Do I play any of the Kaizo hacks? Occasionally. I'm not huge into the Kaizo hacks, but I play them occasionally. Not the super, super difficult ones, but I've played through a few. Alright, time for the worst level in the game. Alright, Joey? I hate this level. Or C4. I hate this level. It's like, it's the same layout as 7-4, except it's worse. I mean, like, most of this, they added extra, like a couple extra fire bars and a couple of blocks and stuff like that. But Come on, Bowser. Be nice. Yeah, that was... I don't know if there was a ton I could do about that. I could have saved... about a minute had I not died. Dang it. Onto Matrix with the DJ glasses. Thank you very much. Yeah, so like, see, in 7 for these little blocks in the corners here, you can stand in the corners, but on this one they put extra blocks there and you can't stand there. So, stuff like that. All right, Joey, would you like a cookie, Mr. Pup? Come take a cookie. Take it nice. Yeah, I could have saved like a minute there had I not died. Dude. Come on. This beginning of the stage is brutal. Yeah, so like that's one of the reasons why I really don't actually like this game is like, come on, man. Like the beginning of that, it's just like what I'm doing is kind of manipulates the Hammer Brothers to give me a somewhat favorable pattern more often than not. But like if you don't have fire there, like you're basically just going to die repeatedly until they either give you a pattern where they don't hop down or you're very precise on making it through there. So that's one of the things I really hate about this game. Okay. You hate D1 more than C4? Yeah, D1's kind of up there. I mean, to me, it's not that bad once you get past the first part of it, but it's just the first part of it's stupid. Yep, this is Lost Levels. And then there's that. And that's why I pick up the mushroom. Alright, one more level and we'll move on to Mario 1. So Josh, which games I completed already? Mario 2, and then we're almost done with this one. And we have a redemption to change the curtain lights image to Ninja Turtle already. Alright, time for Mario 1. Joey's patient. Sort of. Alright, so we're going to change the Kurt image to the Ninja Turtle. Right. Kinda, yeah. I've put the Mario 2s first because they're the most problematic. Mario 2 went okay. Lost Levels, well, did not. Lost Levels didn't go well at all, but... And we have Wello with the Heart Me and Popular. Thank you. Time for ice cream. Nice. Thanks for hanging out. Why didn't I take the warp? Because we are doing all levels. The fastest game with the warps is Mario 1. Did Bowser just turn into a Goomba? Yes. So when you take out Bowser with fireballs in this game, he will turn into... All of the Bowsers are fake, except for the World 8 one. So when you take him out with fire, they'll turn into a different enemy. So like a Goomba, Koopa Troopa, and all that stuff. Each world has a different one. So only the World 8 Bowser is the real one. The rest of them are fake. Yeah, so when you take out the Bowser in World 8, he doesn't turn into anything. He'll just turn upside down. So, yeah. Oh. How many levels in this game? 32. How come I never shoot fire under the water? So I'm doing a different trick. That basically, if I crouch and I land on the ground in the water, and then while I'm holding down, if I then start swimming, it does a little trick that we call the duck swim, in that your hitbox is smaller. So like if you come close to touching enemies and stuff like that, it's more favorable that you can kind of slip by them. But the downside to that is you can't shoot fireballs when you're in that state. So it's got its pros and cons. It makes it easier to squeeze through stuff, but you can't shoot fireballs. Do I run anything else? I'll run some other games. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Mighty with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Gonna do Super Mario World. That's the next game after Mario 1. So we'll be done with Mario Run in about 15 minutes. And then we'll move on to Mario World. What's up, Nicholas? How do... How do I feel about the All-Stars version compared to the OG NES version? So Mario 1 and Mario 3, I prefer on the NES version. Mario 2 and Lost Levels, I like the All-Stars version better. Child of me happy watching me just to sing through it. Are there extra levels when you don't use warp zones? I mean, it goes... there's 32 levels in this game. There's not, like, super secret stuff. Why isn't the Lost Levels faster with firepower? It is if you're extremely good at it. But since I play as Luigi, it's faster if you're really good at it, but I'm not really good at it. And it's very difficult because of Luigi's physics in that game, it makes it really difficult to be very efficient with fire in that game, so that's why I don't do it. Now, if I ran the game as Mario, I probably would. And at some point, I probably will focus on learning the fire strats with Luigi for Lost Levels, but when I try to do it at this point, I lose the power up so many times that it's a time loss for me to do it. So. Is this harder than Super Mario? If I know what I mean, if I know what you mean. Harder than like which game? And Lean with Heart Me. Thank you very much. Oh, Super Mario World. I think Mario World in general is easier than this. Yeah. If we're talking from a casual play perspective, yeah. Hope everybody's having a great Friday night. Feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream so far. We're doing all 5 games on the cartridge, every single level, so I've finished 2 of the games. On the 3rd game right now. What's the record for completing this run? All 5 100%. It's 3 hours and 59 minutes. And Daly's time. I guess it is, isn't it? Penelope with the Heart Me, Danny with the Heart Me, and Penelope with the Popular, Super Popular, and Club Cheers, and Danny with the Go Popular. Thank you very much. So, Ricky, we're doing all 5 games on the cartridge. So, we're doing Mario, well, I guess in the order I'm doing them today. Mario 2, Lost Levels 1, World. Oh my god, I really just jumped into that. Okay. Well. Okay. I won't do that every day. Mario 2, Lost Levels 1, Mario World, and Mario 3. So we're doing every single level in all 5 of the games. So yes, this takes a little over 4 hours. Have you ever done a high score run? Not really. I've probably dabbled in it a little bit at one point, but that's not something I've done much of. Ah, come on. A combo run would be cool where the timing's working out. There are a few, unless I got rid of them, on the leaderboard. There are a few high score run categories, or maybe that's for the Versus arcade version of the game of Mario 1. I don't remember for sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Roy's done some of those runs, actually. Penelope with the club power, thank you. Yeah, Lost Levels was a pretty tough game. I agree with that. Why did I not slow down for that? I normally slow down to get a consistent pattern with the fire bars, and I forgot to slow down. But we made it. Ahead or behind? I am very behind. Lost Levels didn't go well. What's everybody's favorite game out of the 5 that we're playing? Okay. There we go. Mario 3. Bunch of Mario 3s. Super Rupert World. Super Mario World. Super Mario World. Depends on your mood. Fair enough. That's bad. That's unfortunate. Okay. SMW played the original Mario 3 as a kid, 484. But you bring SNES games. Love the Giant World Mario 3. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Do I have a ticker for how many times I've played this game? Sort of. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't go as fast as I'd like because I don't have the fire flower. Do I? Yeah, shit. We'll get the star. No, I lost the speed. Oh, man. All right. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. All right, so Mario World is after this. What's up, Shay? What's my favorite Mario game? Mario 3. That's unfortunate. All right, let's see if I can. Ah, that was the last one too. What am I playing on Super Nintendo? So basically, I'm probably really not going to watch my or look at my splits much for the rest of this run because it's sad. So we're just going to continue on. So Super Mario World is next. Oh. If you get the games on the Switch, are they basically the same as the original? Yeah. Pretty much. Which one takes the longest to play Mario World? 5. It's a little bit longer than Mario 3. Alright. What would it for me to revive the original RoboCop and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games? What do you mean, to play those? I'd play Ninja Turtles 1 occasionally. RoboCop I've never played, though. Smash Bros? Nah, I'm not a Smash Bros person. Carrot tap treat. Would you like a carrot, Mr. Joey? Oh, you meant for Nintendo to arrive. Oh, okay. I must have misread it or something. Sorry. What's up, Don? What was that? The Koopa shell thing? Is that what you're talking about? I'm assuming that's what a few of you were talking about. Hope everybody's having a great evening. Start to the weekend. Feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream. I may be doing this again tomorrow. I mean, I'll most likely be on tomorrow regardless. I may do this again. Or I may do the equivalent run with the original versions of the games. Because I do run that. I do run those as well. Maybe I'll do that one tomorrow. We'll see. Does spinning give you more air or just style points? So spin jump, you don't jump as high with the spin jump, so that's actually kind of convenient in a few spots of where I don't want to jump too high. But yeah, you jump higher with the regular jump. What are you saying? Penelope, what no on what? Giant elephant feet. I can see that. I never saw it that way, but I can see that. That makes sense. You hate the fixed order of the NES run. I'm trying to think if that's actually still the case. If it's actually still fixed. I know it was, but I know they've made some rule set changes for some of the stuff for that leaderboard. I am taking the wrong path. Oh, well, I mean, this isn't the route that I normally take. Let's put it that way. I've been doing a different SMW category over the last few days, and I'm taking the wrong path. Dang it. Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna go... Well... Alright, so that's gonna screw up my splits for the... I mean my... I'm very far behind anyways, and not like it really matters. Alright, let's go back and take the path I was intending to take. I'll come back and do the other one later. Whoops. Yellow Switch Palace, I'll come back and do that later. So Yoshi's Island 1, the Yellow Switch Palace, I do that after I beat Special. Because when you beat Special and take the star, it puts you back at Yoshi's house. So yeah, that will be later. Yeah, if that was the case, I can't. Not much I can do about that. Hello, Natalie. Thank you for making you stay up too late again. I should put a disclaimer. Warning, this stream may cause you to stay up far too late. Oh, that's not... Okay. Well, no, I don't want that thing down here. No, what am I doing? Well, I'm making some interesting mistakes here. Well, I guess I can't fly up there now. Whoops. I'm the architect of my own disaster there. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the caves are really powerful in this game if you're good with it. All right, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And Brandon with a couple of GGs. Thank you. Hi, Joey. What's up, Joey? Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. What's my favorite Mario game as a kid? Indoor now? Mario 3. Or both. Mario World is also a great game, but I'd like 3 just a little better. Well, it's not that often, but yes, I am over there. Alright, so we gotta stop and pick up Yoshi here for a trick I'm gonna do in a couple of levels. Alrighty, this level. Let's see how this goes. This is one of those levels. It took me a decent amount of time to learn how to do this vertical section, but it's pretty fun once you pull it off. And and I failed it. Oh, wonderful! All right, sweet. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Is that gonna work? Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. All right, time for some shenanigans. All right, cool. Up Superior. Oh, come on. Come on, let me through the wall. I keep mistiming this, too. The game's being hateful. There we go. Gotta get Blue Yoshi already, so I did some tricks to spawn Yoshi wings in that last level. Or Vanilla Dome 1. I'm probably not gonna go through the details of how to do that because it's very complicated and it's kind of hard to explain. But there's a bunch of specific stuff that you can do and make it spawn Blue Yoshi wings. Why do I take the P-switch with me? No real reason. You can spawn them anywhere. No, there has to be specific things. There's specific things that have to go on. And one of them, or in that situation, stuff, the Dragon Coin plays a part of it, and stuff like that. So you have to have specific things to get that trick to work. So you can't just do it anywhere. Yeah, and part of it's I gotta have 4 of the blocks spinning, and then to spawn the wings, I have to throw the shell in the exact right spot to get that to spawn. So it's very complicated. And Nifty with the heart me, thank you. Dale. Joey looks comfy on his bed. Yeah, he's had some good treats, so he's chilling. Alright, let's see if I can get the spin fly here. Alright. Dr. Berg with 200 corn. Thank you. It's corn. Here you go, Joey. That is a lot of corn, indeed. Which level seems to mess up the run most often? For Super Mario, here's your other one, Joey. Here you go, buddy. For Super Mario World, Roy's Castle can be one of those. Or Vanilla Dome 1 can be. Vanilla Dome 2 can be. There's several. Outrageous is, if I'm playing no cape, if I'm playing a no cape category, Outrageous is the worst level. Wonder if Nintendo ever imagined you could run through the levels like this. Maybe. Like sometimes it looks like some stuff lines up too well when you're doing speedruns, but you know, I mean, I guess I don't know. Never know for sure, but. Oh, did he stretch? Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Alright, so for this next level, if you have Yoshi in a cape, there's an easy way to get through this whole section with the platforms. So if you run toward the end and just jump and fly at full speed and just hold B to float, you'll land perfectly on all these saws. There's one, there's one. And just do that. Alright, goodbye, Yoshi. Now we'll go back and get the secret exit for the cheese bridge. Usually the strat to get to the secret exit involves jumping off of Yoshi, but you can also fly under it. It's just kind of takes some time to learn it. You like the no cape strat better? Yeah. It's also pretty tough. Also, you can swim under this level, if you did not know that. It makes it way easier. Yep, makes it a lot easier. There's several water levels that you can swim under, or at least parts of it, but not all of them. Okay, here's the most difficult exit in the game. Barely made it. What's up, Julia? And Chaz with the Heartme, thank you very much. Your Mario is broken, it does none of this. Better send it back, it's defective. Oh, just get okay, that didn't go well. Chadwick with the Heartbeat, thank you. They made the cape too easy. Yeah, if you get proficient with the cape, yeah, it does trivialize quite a bit of stuff. Now, I mean, that being said, there's still plenty of difficult things to do in this game with the cape, but yeah, it does make some stuff super easy. Oh, I want the key. Alright, we're gonna give Yoshi this mushroom. And we'll head off to Special World. Never seen anyone complete Star Road? Here we go. I didn't mean to hit the split there. Whoops. Could Yoshi swallow the key if he kept it too long? I think he does, doesn't he? You know what? I don't remember the answer to that question. So if you all have never seen that level, the way you're supposed to beat the level is use a balloon and float across it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm thinking of the no cape strat. There we go. I've been doing no cape stuff lately, and I use a completely different strat for this level with the cape. Tubular is the bane of your existence. I think a lot of people can say that. It's a rough level. And here's the title screen level. What you doing, Joey? Are you sleepy? Goodbye, Yoshi. Took forever to do tubular. Yeah. Now this level, I mean, this is a flyover level if you got the cape, but if you don't have the cape, this level sucks. I hate this level off the foot. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. But yeah, this level sucks. And this is the last level of Special World. You know, just back at Yoshi's Island. That's when I go and play Yoshi's Island 1 and Yellow Switch Palace. For those of you who were concerned I didn't do them earlier. I am a super player. Oh, Joey has heard sounds. What's up, Joey? We have William in Texas with 3 months subscription. Thank you very much. We will give Joey a cookie once I finish this level. Look at him. He's ready. Twitch ate it. Oh. Yep. Nice. Good boy. Appreciate the heart of me. Thank you. Hope everybody's weekend's going well so far. Joey says thank you. Did some Mario 3 rando, then Hundo. Lost out on a PB for stupid reasons. Surely my run will be better than yours. I don't know. The lost levels is pretty rough. It's yeah, lost levels did not go great. So. But we're still pressing on. Dude, pick up the key. Hi, buddy. Is there a meaning to the pipe color? So it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing that when you scroll it, above there, it changes colors for some reason. But if you don't scroll, up too far, it'll kind of like split the colors of it. It's really weird. I don't know the technical details of why that happens, but yeah. And we have Christy with 2 DJ glasses. Thank you very much. All right, Joey. And also Christy with the level up sparks. Thank you very much. Joey's staring at me like he knows. Oh, he knows. he's not a dummy. He's a smart dog. Oh, whoops. Is that gonna screw up the boo rings in the next room? The answer is probably. Yeah, I couldn't keep flight there because it screwed up the boo ring. Okay, that's fine. Aw, I haven't done that forever. Get in there. Alright, we're good. Alright, Joey, we owe you another cookie, buddy. Can you fall through the stage and die after you beat Big Boo? Yes, you can. I know from personal experience that yes, you can do that. What's up, Tristan? You good, Joey? Tip. Good. Good boy. Is Joey a very active dog? Somewhat. He's like active for treats, sure. Pick that up later. This guy's all muscle. That is one thing about him and all that stuff. He is all muscle. Yeah, you can run pretty fast. Okay, do the other exit. Or the other dogs in the pic that I sometimes put up. Chief will be back next month, or he should be. They're out east right now. Chief is the foxhound. Great Pyrenees Evie. She has cancer, so I don't know. But yeah, I did have the 2 boys here, and then I took a trip a couple months ago and ended up flying back, so So Chief didn't get to come back with me, but he should be back for next month. Oh no problem. But yeah, she had an emergency surgery done a couple of months ago. They found a huge, well, hang on. Supersonic with the raid. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to this evening? We're doing some Mario All Stars All Five Hundo. Sonic 3, Knuckles levels. Oh, alright. Nice. How's this going? Not the greatest. We'll go with that. But hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. And TCM with the Heart Me, thank you very much. And Ralph with the Heart Me as well. And we have Carl with the Heart Me, and Callie with the game controller, Isaac with the Heart Me. Hey, good, Joey. What is the record time, and what's my best time for which exactly Cincinnati? Are you talking about this 5-game 100% run, or are you talking about like Super Mario World in general, or by itself? What was I saying about Eevee? Yeah, so she, a couple months ago, actually, when I was on my trip out there and stuff, she stopped eating food and drinking water and stuff like that. She ended up going to the emergency vet, and they found a volleyball-sized mass on her spleen. So we had the spleen and the mass removed, and got a biopsy on it and stuff. So it is cancer. So yeah. Now she's doing okay now. She's doing okay right now, but it's kind of how much longer she got, I don't know. You know, hopefully a while, but that's one of those things you never know for sure. And John Olson with the DJ classes, thank you very much. How old is she? She's 9. And she's a Pyrenees, so she's not a young pup. Yeah, I got the question of where's the other dogs in the picture. So, thank you, John. Much appreciated. You good, Joey? Good boy. Yeah, Chief will be back soon. Eevee, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't know. As far as her, so. But we shall see. That's all for now, Joey. I don't have any more. No more treats. Alright, here's the quickest way to take him out. 2 fireballs and 1 stomp on the head. There you go. All done. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, Chief doesn't like to wear harnesses very much. I wasn't supposed to take this exit first. I'm still stuck on my no cape route. I'm supposed to do the exits in the other order, but crap. Well, that's still dang it. That's not. All right. Well, I kind of screwed up here. It's not the biggest deal, but also in the army. How's the run going? We're playing through it. All right, so we are going to try to clip through the wall on this level. Some shenanigans. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. All right, sweet, first try. So yeah, that trick let you clip through the wall, and you could just kind of swim under it like this. I play guitar and bass. Yeah. Now the bass I only picked it up last year, so I'm still kind of getting used to it. But yeah, I'll play a little bit. I'm not gonna sit here and be like I'm great at it and stuff, but I'll play a little bit. Wasn't it 2023? I think I got it last year, actually. I think. I could be wrong. I guess it doesn't really matter. How long have I played guitar? I learned when I was in college. So like 20 years ago. That's actually kind of crazy to think of now. Yeah, I guess that's about... Wait, I just need to start select out of this level. I just beat Yoshi. How come I always run with the P-switch? I just do it just to do it. There's no real reason for it. Well, guess what? We're doing the trick again. Doesn't need to do the other exit. Well, maybe. Odd. Oh, let's try again. Oh. The first time went pretty decent. Oh, come on. Let me through. So, even if I do the execution correctly on this trick, it can still kick me out. Like that. Because I did it right that time. But yeah, it can still kick you out of the wall. Oh. Dude. I did it so well the first time. This is kind of a hard trick. Let me thank you. Alright. Good boy. Oh, you want belly rubs. He said the run is pairs, so why not? Yeah. All right, so here's the question for the chat is so the last game of this run is Mario 3. When I finish Super Mario World, do you want me to go ahead and do 3 as well, or should we do something else? I'm open to either. Depends on what something else is. I guess I'm open to suggestions. You want to see 3? What would be the options? Lunar Dragon, no cape. I could run a different game like Donkey Kong Country or like that. Or maybe I should just do stick with it and just finish the run and do Mario 3. DLB. Standalone 3? We could do standalone 3. Well, I mean, if I did standalone 3, we'd do it on the NES version, but I could do that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do SMB3 Warpless on the NES version, like as a standalone run. Because I'll be honest with this run, this 5-game run and stuff. Yeah, you'll still get to see all 5 games, 100%, not just with this one set of splits category and all that stuff. But to be honest, the run died in Lost Levels. It was over in Lost Levels. Alright, so finish up Super Mario World, and we'll do Mario 3 on NES with 100%. So it'll still be the same category as what you would have seen here, just on the NES version. Yeah, no, I can't restart this 5-game run. It's far too late for that. I mean, technically, yes, I could, but I don't want to be up until 4 a.m. potentially doing another run. I've gone back and forth between Hundo and Warpless? What do you mean? Oh, I meant Hundo the whole time. guess. Not warpless. I mean, I could do warpless. No, if I said warpless, I meant 100%. Sorry, no, I meant 100%. So it'd be the same category as what just on the NES version. So I meant 100%, not warpless. My bad. And Mark with the game controller. Thank you. Oh, look at Joey. He's paying attention. Hi, Joey. Yeah, that's probably. You're probably right. Sometimes I read stuff and then that's what I speak, even though that's not what I meant. Have a carrot. Good boy. It's like Joey already knows he's getting a treat. Yeah, he very much knows. He knows, like, the things that I say, or I guess the tone of voice that I have, or inflection, whatever, what have you, and all that stuff. So Joey very much pays attention to what's going on. Even if it looks like he's asleep, he's still paying attention. Is that a serious question? No, I don't feed my dogs chocolate. What kind of question is that? You think Chief challenged one of the cats and lost? Based on how they act now, you heard a scuffle. I mean, yeah, they'll show him who's boss. I don't doubt that. That was kind of close. That was a little close to that fireball. Pretty good level, though. Except that power-up grab. Yep, seems like we are. Hi, Joey. But yeah, so I guess the plan at this point is once I'm done with Super Mario World, we'll take a quick pee break and we'll play some Mario 3. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Oh no, Joey, what are you doing, Joey? Mark with 25 GGs, thank you. Pat break, yeah. Why don't you calm down? Calm down, Joey. How do I stay so focused and read the chat at the same time? It took some time to get used to that. It's also, I mean, it also makes it easier because I'm very familiar with these games in particular. Now, if I'm playing like something completely different that I'm not super familiar with, then yeah, it's a lot harder for me to do that. Also, reading chat in this game is not too difficult because I'm just flying over a lot of the levels. Yeah, this game is generally pretty easy for me to keep up with the chat because I can just do that. Get the trick. Sit. Jake. Good boy. What's up, Jose? What is creating that Ninja Turtle image on the back wall? So those are RGB curtain lights. You have clawed me, Joey. I've got claw marks on my leg now. Thanks, Joey. Gonna order some. They look really cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. You an am I an affiliate yet? No, I'm not. And Chilio with the heart me. Thank you very much. I'm having a staring contest with Joey. I won. Jose with the game controller and Jose with the heart me. Thank you. I didn't actually give him a carrot yet, did I? So we can kind of casually waste a little time here. Because so the way this level works is whatever the second pipe you go into is, the timer determines which exit you get. So I've already got the secret exit, so I need to get the regular one. So I need to wait for the time to go down to 249 or less to get the regular exit. So we're just gonna chill here for a moment. Flying through these levels, the ADHD things. Carrot for Joey. Take it nice. Good boy. Wasted 35 seconds. No, I had to. Yeah, as I just explained, for the regular exit, I have to wait for the timer to go down or it gives me the secret exit again. So, yeah, I didn't waste any time there. What's up, Marcus? Not great. That's a good shot of you, Joey. Keep doing that more. Right up in the camera. Yes, I've already done them though, Jose. I'm going to reset the timer for Mario 3. Yeah, so for Mario 3, I'm going to boot up the NES version, and we're going to run just a standalone splits for it. That is the plan. Does Joey play guitar? Not yet. Ah. So if I'm quick enough, I can make it under that pencil and not have to wait on it. A little too slow. He provides backing vocals. Yeah, he sometimes has plenty to say. He can sing too. Ah. What am I playing on right now? Super Nintendo, actual console. What's up, Retro? It is. Yeah, it's long gone. I need to get the setup cam working again and stuff. It's just, I kind of disconnected it because I was having some other technical issues and I wanted to rule that out, but maybe I'll try to hook that up for tomorrow. I was on fire a week ago doing this. It's just, it varies. Like some days things go my way and then sometimes they don't. Loss, and one of the big factors was loss levels. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. But it's all right. It's extremely difficult to play really well across 5 different games back to back. That's part of the challenge. And we have Jose with the sunglasses. Thank you very much. Good, Joey. Good boy. Whoops. Oh, I didn't get the setup I wanted. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait. I was afraid of that. What's up, Sith? How'd Lunar Dragon go yesterday? It started off pretty strong, but it unfortunately fell apart kind of toward the end. But I still put up a pretty good run. Alright, second half of that level was pretty good. You're gonna spawn the same spot all 3 times? Alright, there we go. Got another one for you, Joey. We have C-Dub with Charmer Bow. 2 of them. Thank you very much. You good, Joey? Oh, we also have Penelope with the super popular. Thank you for that. So, for those of you in here, we've already done Star World, and Special World. So all that's left is this and Valley of Bowser. We've done everything else. Are you a good boy? I'll get you another carrot. Do I ever explain why I get hit there? Sometimes I do. I guess I didn't this time. And of course I didn't get it. But that first boo ring there, if you move at just the right speed, you can despawn that first boo ring. But I didn't quite get it. Alright, Joey, have a carrot. Sit. Make it nice. Good boy. Such a sweetheart he is. He also has a heart on his shoulder. Naturally. There it is. Sit. Oh, I was supposed to take the bottom route. Whatever, that's fine. You're a good boy. So tranquil. Oh, I didn't get the speed. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so for the secret exit, you're supposed to do the coin snake thing and guide it up there to get to the secret exit. But if you got a cape and you approach it at just the right angle, might have gone too far. I got to do it again. You can do that, which is kind of cool. Does Joey like to cuddle? Sometimes. A lot of tricks to remember. Truly? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? No tricks, all skill. Got a little time off. That's nice. It's always good to have some time off. You can sweep the green bubbles with your cape. You can slide down the hill into them. Well, you can kind of use the cape to take them out too. It's a little tricky, but you can. But no, like if you just... Okay, well, goodbye, Yoshi. Never mind. We'll take this, Yoshi. Now, like if you just stand there and spin the cape normally, no, you can't take them out that way. Right. Secret exit. Whoops. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Flew too far. I don't do that often. Make it look so easy. Yeah, that's a lot of practice. Alright, goodbye, Yoshi. And for this one, we're gonna fly through it instead of riding the coin or the block snake here. Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Oh, I made it. All right. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Alright, just a few more levels left to go. This one I had to fly like a fine line, fly high enough not to touch those platforms, but if I fly too high, I'll hit those bats. I have to thread the needle a little bit. Thread the needle. Is closed caption turned on or something? Oh, it just popped in your head. Okay. Alright. This one's a tough level. I may try to do Crusher Skip and see if I get it. If I die, then I die. I have nothing to lose. So I'm gonna go for it if... Oh no, that's not how I'm supposed to do that. I don't think I can... I was a little too slow there to get it. Still not a bad level, though. There's a certain section I needed to get through a little faster to be able to crush, or to skip one of the crusher cycles. But I was a little too slow, and I knew I wouldn't have made it if had I tried. I bounced on one of those fireballs when I didn't really want to, and that slowed me down just enough till I probably wouldn't have made it. Oh, don't kick him away. Nah, I don't get to see that. We'll give you a treat, Mr. Joey. Drop that on his head. There we go. What? And I missed. Okay. What went wrong there? What did I do wrong? Interesting. I hardly ever fail that one. Whatever. Whoops. Hi, Joey. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. We have a treat for you. Have a treat. High five. Good boy. High five. Okay. We'll let the credits play out here, and we'll let Joey run outside real quick, and then we'll play Mario 3 100% on the NES version when I get back. So it should be gone a couple minutes. So enjoy the credits. Okay, near perfect timing. Alright, so we're going to switch over to SMB3 100% on the NES version. Alrighty. Think you ready? You ready, Joey? Joey's ready. Here we go. Turn the volume. I think the game audio is a little loud. So, what's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? I like World 2. I mean, I like quite a few of them, but... His levels are ridiculously short in this game. Yeah. There's a bunch of them, though. Giant World is World 4, yeah. Ice World's cool. Yeah, it's alright. So I'm going to pick up the Warp Whistle here. Now, it's 100%, so I can't use it. But it's faster to beat the level this way than doing the extra room in the boom with it, like. Whoops, landed in the water. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wrong game, Joey. We dig in Mario 2. Not Mario 3. There's no digging in this game. John Roberts with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Oh, I guess I can take my controller input off the screen because the one for the NES is got an issue with it. Bastion, I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably, yeah. I will hopefully be on a little earlier tomorrow. Are you talking about who, Chief? What's on the menu? We may try all 5 hundo again. Maybe. We'll see. Then there's also a possibility I may do the same all 5 games 100%, but on the original versions of the game. There's a possibility I could beat that. We'll see. It'll be a longer category of some sort. Oh, it was her. Okay. She's waiting to see if you're bringing more food. That's pretty good. It's not 100% without the ghost ship and the end card. Well, the speedrun community comes up with the rules of what designates as 100%, so I don't write the rules. Jose at the GG, thank you. Whoops. The good old angry son. You thought firepower? No, you can't kill it with fireballs. Hammer suit you can, and you can also kill it with a shell, actually. Aw, come on. Well, I know night levels where the moon attacks. I don't know. Never thought about that. Under K likes. Can we get there? Joey gets a treat if we do. So my personal best time for this category, S&B 300%, is hour 13 minutes and 10 seconds. So my current goal is to get anything that's a 1 hour and 12 minute run. That's my current goal. Maybe someday I'll try to go for a 111, but I don't know DPM. Not sure. Thanks for the heartbeat. And Chadwick with the 25 GGs. Thank you very much. And I am 2 seconds behind. I'm trying to remember if there's a world where I have a significant time save on, and I don't remember. There's usually one somewhere, but well, I guess we'll see. Okay. You'll get early P speed. Well, okay. They can get P speed through the whole thing, but that's still okay. I'll take that. Yeah, unfortunately I brushed up against that block, but still pretty good. Oh. Dang it. No. What's the craziest speedrun category I've done? I guess there's a few options. I guess there's a few contenders for that. Decathlon, yeah, I was probably gonna say probably Decathlon. So Decathlon is a speedrun of 10 Mario games back to back. So like y'all have been seeing me do like the 5. Yeah, so there's a category where I do 10 back to back. And that one takes 8+ hours. That's one of those, I do it like once a year on average type runs, but yeah. That's probably the craziest one I've run. List the games. So the games are Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3 on the original NES versions. And there's also the Versus S&B arcade game. That's like a crossover between Mario 1 and Lost Levels. And then there's Mario Land 1 and 2. There's Super Mario World. There's Super Mario All-Stars, which is, well, it counts as one game, but it's got 4 within it, right? And then Yoshi's Island. So yeah, it's a big speedrun. Yeah, it's the way I phrase it sometimes is it's 13 games for the price of 10. So. Anthony with the game controller, thank you very much. We will give Joey a carrot. Unless he doesn't want one, but I'm sure he'll take it. Also, Anthony with I don't think I've seen that one before. What is that? A cap. Thank you very much. Well, we got treats for Mr. Joey here. Quickly. Oh boy. Whoop. Oh, okay. Well, at least I didn't take damage. Does doing All-Stars take more time? Sort of yeah and sort of no. So some of the games are faster on All-Stars and then some of them are not. So like Mario 1 and Mario 3 is generally slower than the NES versions, but Mario 2 can be definitely faster, and then Lost Levels is typically faster as well. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Got another carrot for you, Dip. Take it nice. Good boy. Here's everyone's favorite level. We have Boss Bass. Trying to get us. So, I hear this, and I'm being nitpicky. So this guy is Boss Bass. This isn't Big Bertha. Big Bertha is the one that shoots, that doesn't try to come actively eat you and shoot like the little fish. That one's Big Bertha. The one that chases you around's Boss Bass. I know I'm being picky, but every time I hear them refer to the character as the wrong thing, I'm like, it's the other one. So, but I'm just being picky. H. What's up, Elijah? It's an important distinction. I think so. Mostly because Boss Bass is a sick name. Yeah. Add that too. Alright, so this has been a decent World 3. Not the best I've done, but not bad. We might lose a little time. We'll see. Smile for the camera, Joey. I've considered making a clip, being like, "Hey, this one's Boss Bass, this one's Big Bertha." Maybe that's me being too much of a jackass, but I've considered doing it. Sometimes I feel like maybe they'll come off the wrong way. What's up, Erica? Do I run any of these any percent style? Yes, sometimes. Yeah, so my best time for Mario 3, well, with taking the warp whistles to World 8 right away and stuff, my best time is 11 minutes flat for it. So yeah, I do run those sometimes. Alright, can we take her out with... Oh, that's slow. And... I lost 1 second. Okay. I'm 3.5 seconds behind. What's up, Infernal? You thought you were the only one that would throw fireballs to the music? I'm glad somebody else does that. I love doing it. I mean, it's also viewers seem to love when I do that. But I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. Whoa, I clipped through... Oh my god. I clipped through the block. And somehow I didn't lose my power up through all that. That might be a clip-worthy one. I'm gonna hit the button for that. Unfortunately, I'm not local recording my vertical, but at least my regular clip button should work. I guess I'll turn it on for the rest of it, though. I just now noticed it's not local recording. That was, that level was an adventure. Alright, this level's fun. Hopefully. Aw, except when I do that. It's not fun when I do that. Aw, that's unfortunate. Oh, they swapped. Okay, so this one is going to be a star? Yep. I jumped a little too early, but you can squeeze through there. That looks like there's about 15 seconds of potential time save on this world, but unfortunately, since I lost my fire flower, I'm probably not gonna have much of a chance to save here. Alright, this guy is, I think, the P-Wing. Or is it the Cloud? No, it's the Cloud. Okay. And this one's the Cloud. Ooh. No, I'd keep shorting that jump. Okay. What's up, Heather? Your favorite world? Yeah, a lot of people like this one. So the unfortunate part of me losing my fire flower there is I have the opportunity to get peace feed in this section, but I have to stop for it to kind of fall. My background. SMB3 flower. Heather with the heart me, thank you. This is the slowest airship in the game. It takes forever. And I'm still 3 seconds behind. So I was still pretty much breaking even. Yeah, had I not lost my fire flower, well, twice, I probably would be a little bit ahead. But we're still on a decent pace. So for the first 4 worlds, it was 3 seconds ahead, 3 seconds behind, 2 seconds behind, and then 3 seconds behind for the last 2 worlds. So been pretty solid up to this point. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. You're going to bed? Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out. Son of... Okay. Well... At least I didn't fall down. That would have been bad. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so that's unfortunate. But not as unfortunate as it could have been. Alright, so we're going to do 5-3 first, because I will hopefully get a fire flower back. Gotta pay attention to my coin count and my score here, because I don't want them all to match up and get a coin chip. Simba, how long did it take me to be this good? The majority of the improvements I did when I started speedrun came within the first 6 months of me learning the game. Or learning how to speedrun the game. Because, I mean, I played this game a ton when I was a kid, but as far as me learning the speedrun, mostly within the first 6 months, or the biggest portion of it. Of course, I mean, I've been doing this for 12 years, so... What made me get into speedrunning? So how I found out about it, because I didn't know anything about speedrunning, and then I happened to come across a charity event in fall of 2012, and that's how I found out about speedrunning and learned like who some of the popular names were for like Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 and stuff like that. So, you know, I started watching some of them, and then I'm like, well, what about some of the guys that play like the games I played, you know, when I was a kid and all that stuff? Well, I mean, I played those when I was a kid, you know, like NES and Super Nintendo stuff. I started watching some of that, and then March of 2013, I decided, you know what, I'm going to give this a shot for myself, and I signed up for an account and started streaming in March of 2013, and 12 years later, I am still around. But yeah, I've made a bunch of friends along the way, and we've had a bunch of competitions and races and in-person events and stuff like that. So it's been a cool thing. So Pascal, greetings. Up, chef. You gonna grab your food? Okay, sounds good. Thanks for all the follows. And Bailey with the heart me, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the Go Popular and the 10 GGs. Been a good day. Nice. What other games can I speedrun? Well, I speedrun most of the 2D retro Mario games. So Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, World, and the All-Stars versions. Mario Land 1 and 2. Yes, Yoshi's Island, yeah, I do occasionally run that too. And then I'd also run some stuff, not nearly as frequently, but some non-Mario stuff. Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, Ninja Turtles, a couple of Mega Man games, stuff like that. Thanks for the follows. Am I planning every day? As far as playing every day, or as far as me stream, I stream most days. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. I stream most days currently. Never any good at Mario games. Oh, I guess I do. I used to speedrun A Link to the Past as far as Zelda stuff. I used to speedrun that. I do play your Link to the Past randomizer occasionally. But those are fun. That's the only Zelda game I've done speedruns of, though. I mean, I've played a bunch of the Zelda games, but only A Link to the Past is the only one I've done. Used to do speedruns for. Alright, so we are gonna lose some time here. And I'm going to be 12 seconds behind. X-Men games? No, I haven't. How fastest time on Link to the Past? I think it's an hour and 57 minutes, something like that. It's been several years since I've actually done runs of that game, but I've been considering coming back to it. But I think it's under 2 hours by a little bit. I think it's like an hour 57 minutes or something like that. What other games do I own? A lot. I probably could not list them all off the top of my head. Because I've got consoles all the way from the Atari 2600 to Xbox One and Switch, so I've got a bunch of consoles and a bunch of games. What you doing, Joey? I think Joey had to reposition. Alright, so here's a fun level, and a couple little tricks if y'all didn't know about it. So, well, first of all, I'm going to take intentional damage and run across the spikes here so I can get through it quicker. And actually being small is helpful for the second room. But the fun little trick, if you didn't know about this, you have to be pretty quick, but if you grab this star and you make it to Boom Boom as quickly as you can take them out that way. So we're just going to crash into him with the star. Boom. There we go. Glad you're enjoying it, Simba. We're going to use a P-Wing for this one. Oh, is that going to work? Oh, it still worked. Okay. That was a little different than how I normally do that, but it worked. I will take that. Oh, come on. Alright, no super swim. That's okay. What's up, Magna? You have 3 people you watch regularly speedrun Mario 3. There's a decent chance I probably know who the other people are. I mean, I'm not going to take guesses. But thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that. Oh, got too far away. Is Mario 3 easier with the fire flower or the tail? Probably the tail. Well, especially if we're talking about casual play, I would say the tail. But the tail is slow. So we really only use it in specific situations. So you'll probably notice I'll intentionally take damage to lose the tail. It's because it's quite a bit slower. Except for if there's situations of where you need to fly. And we have Jose with the high bear. Thank you very much. The $84. That's your coin count. I don't know why they used a $sign in this game, but it's your coin count. Alright, so now I don't need the tail, so I can get rid of it. This is the NES version. Guru. H. Original NES controller. Yep, there you go. Because I am playing on an actual NES. For those of you who did not know that. Somebody's sleepy over there. Use your Xbox controller on the NES Mario. Yeah, the D-pads for those don't, at least for me anyway, because I've done that before, they don't work that well. It doesn't, I guess it doesn't feel right, exactly. When I used to play on the emulator, I liked, I will say that I like the, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 controllers better, for, their D-pad. Or I guess I guess a PlayStation 2 controller, but I like those better than the Xbox controllers for games with the D-pad. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Alright, so can we save time here? This is a pretty decent World 6. So at the end of World 5, I was 12 seconds behind, so we're going to see how we end up in the World 6. So the next level is 7-1, so I do a little trick of where I try to clip through the wall, like that, essentially. So we'll play a little guessing game here. How many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall in 7-1? Feel free to throw out any number you wish. Wow. Okay, well, we're ahead by 8 seconds. And that's a gold split. Gold split meaning that's the best I've ever done on World 6. For this category, anyway. Okay, so we're 8 seconds ahead. Alright, so let's see if we can clip through the wall. Thank you, Jose, for the 5 GGs. Also, thanks for the 10 GGs. Here we go. 1, 2, jump too late. 3. Anybody guess 3? Carlito's guessed it. Three's not bad. I'm usually pretty happy with 3. Alright, so we're gonna equip a star here. No, I messed up. Oh, come on. Okay, that was a decent recovery. I don't really care about losing the fire. That's not a big deal. Because I don't really need it right now anyway. We're gonna use a P-wing for this one. Whoops. Most of it I've learned from other speedrunners. And and that's why I use the P-wing on this level, so we can stay up top and get through it a lot faster than having to go down the bottom and reveal all those blocks and stuff like that. So that's why we use a P-wing on this one. And here's everyone's favorite level, the underwater auto-scroller. Swim to the track. You've never seen this level? I'm not the biggest fan of this level. I feel like most people don't like this level. I could be wrong. Who likes this level? Is that the other one I was talking about? Yeah, so the big red fish in there, that's Big Bertha. But yes, that's what I was talking about. Alright, so we're going to use a star for this one. How many total levels does this game have? 90. You like the frog suit? The frog suit is pretty cool. It's kind of difficult to use outside of the water, though. And Chopper with GG, thank you. Alright, we're going to P-Wing this one. If you did not know you could P-Wing over 7.6, you can do that. You can just do that. Also, like I did in 7.1, you can clip through that wall too, but you got a P-Wing, just use it. 100k tap treat. What is the 100k tap treat? It's a chicken stick. Oh, he'll wake up for a treat. He's already looking at me. I can see it. Oh, should I have taken a different route? Okay. Sound glitch. Ralph with club cheers, thank you very much. We'll give him a chicken stick. So we're gonna P-Wing this one. The reason I'm P-Winging this one is just to get up to this top section quicker, and then we're just gonna ditch it. Alright, can I get this clip here? Nice. Fine. Good level. Here you go, buddy. Have your chicken stick for 100k likes. Whoop. Have I ever mashed the 3 cards on the bottom by accident? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I definitely have. Quite a bit, actually. What happens if you fall in the lava with the star? You die. Yeah, it offers no protection from that. I feel like I was also a pretty solid World 7. I mean, we still got to get through the airship. Did you enjoy your chicken stick? You're a go boy. Ralph with the with the 5 club powers, thank you very much. If you face the other way on the thing that spins, oh, are you talking about the like in World 6, the red bar things and stuff that spin around? Well, I guess they're in World 5 too. The blue thing. Oh, these things. You can make them go backwards if you hit them from underneath. But no, those don't care which way you're facing. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, they only move to the right unless you hit them from underneath. And then they'll go backwards. But there's not too many places where you can really do that. But yeah. Alright, Ludwig. Oh, that was early. He jumped early. Alright, we're good. And I am 12.9 seconds ahead. Going into World 8, we are ahead. Can we finish out strong? What do you think, Joey? Can we do it? So my goal for this category right now is to get a time that's an hour and 12 minutes. Anything? Even 1:12:59. So my PB is 1:13:10, and I'm about 13 seconds ahead at the end of World 7. So can I hang on? Bailey with 50 GGs, thank you. For the other two dogs, they are out east right now. Now, Chief, the Foxhound, which you've probably seen before, well, some of you may have seen before, he will be back at the end of this month, or he should be. Now, as far as Evie, she has cancer, so I don't know if she will be making a trip back out here or not. I mean, she's doing okay right now, but yeah, I don't know if she'll get to make a return trip. Oh, no. Exaltus. For Hundo, do I have to do the... Oh, yes, I do. Oh, I got Wrangless too. That's even better. So yeah, if you can take him out before he throws the boomerang, you save some time there. Good boy. Yeah, so if he manages to throw the boomerang before you take him out with fireballs, you have to wait for the boomerang to disappear off the screen before the treasure chest will appear. So that's nice when you're able to get it. The Hammer Bros movement, or the Boomerang Bros movement, is kind of random, so sometimes you can get it, sometimes you can't. Okay, so now all 3 hand levels, since this is 100% not warpless, I do have to play all 3 hand levels, but if you want to guess on something, how many are going to pull me in automatically of the 3 hand levels? It's better if they don't, because I don't have to wait for the animation to enter the level, so it's better if they don't pull me in automatically. Are you talking about swimming under the boat? You can totally do it if you want to, but sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Alright, here we go. Ah, there's the animation. Alright, so we're 1. 1 pulled me in. Useless clip. There's 2. Alright, that one didn't pull me in. Sweet. Useless clip. Rocket with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. We're on PB pace. But hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing a little Mario 3. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna, since we're closing out this run here, I'm probably gonna not read the chat much so I can try to focus and hopefully finish out strong with this. Perfect. No! Okay, well, the run's dead. It was perfect until I said something. Oh, God. Yeah, it's over. Oh, hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Joey's like, belly rubs? I still have the 2 clouds. Those are 100%. I can't use them. Well, I mean, I can use them, but I'd still have to go play the levels anyway. And we'll do the crazy jump. There we go. Right. Well, I mean, after I died in 8-1, that was already over anyway. Alright, finish up the game. Hi, Joey. Hi, Joey. Stop clawing me. Don't claw me. Thank you. Hi, Joey. Joey is the GG dog. I'm Mr. GG dog. High five. High five. Come on. High five. Good boy. You have clawed me, Joey. I know you're excited, but... Alright. Anyway, thanks for the GGs. That's unfortunate. No, calm down. No, calm down. No, calm down. Apparently he has something to say. How much of a PB would it have been had I played? Yeah, it would have been 10-15 seconds probably. We have 20 GGs. We have Chopper with the awesome thank you. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was a good run too. Nah, I slipped off the edge of the pipe there. That's pretty much it. But it happens. It's not the first time that's happened. Won't be the last. Here go have it. Wow, I didn't actually expect him to catch it. I was trying to zing it over there, so it's like over by the bed, and he basically just snatched it out of the air like that. Yeah, Joey, that treat that I threw, you caught it. Yeah, there's not one over there. Can all five for all stars? Yes, they can. You can do them in any order. Calm down. Calm down. This goofy dog. Get down. Get down. Okay. Well, trying to decide if I want to do anything else, but I think the answer is no. But yeah, pretty solid run up until that happened. Joey, bet. Bed. Sit down. Sit. 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 Alright, so I guess that's going to be it for me tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We might do all 5 hundo again. We might do something else. Joey, for the love of God, please stop. You're way too excited. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully on a little earlier. But what? 100k tap treat? Didn't I already do that? Already did that. Yeah. So. Alrighty. Well, that's it for tonight. Hope everybody that. Feel free to follow if you enjoyed it. Should be back tomorrow. We'll probably play some more Mario of some sort. But until then, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time.